All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 387, which is a Gladius on the PS2. Hopefully for the last time. Definitely feels like we're getting near the end. I mean, in terms of the actual progression metric, the badges and that, we're basically at the end. Depends what the game has to throw at us, so hopefully we can finish this today. Yeah. So many Game Boy games, so many games. Actually, some Nintendo games in the next block. How's it going, Zero Dun? How's it going, Gargrimmer? How's it going, True Cane? Brains, hello, everybody. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat this day. Like, it really depends. I mean, there's a lot of, like, you know, we're gonna fight Ludo at some point, guaranteed. Probably at the tournaments at the end. I bet you we're gonna meet him there. But this whole thing with, like, Nephilia and summoning the Dark God and stuff like that, I mean, that really hasn't been, you know, fleshed out yet. So it feels like there's a lot that could potentially, like, you know, maybe when we're near the end of this area, maybe all of a sudden all this stuff's gonna happen. That's why it's a short area. It looks like it's a short area, but
war raged.
Like, surprise, you actually got a lot more.
Nordagh.
Who knows? Yeah, we got like all Nintendo games coming up. We got Game Boy Advance, GameCube, either a GameCube or a Wii game is going to be the fast forward. Two more Game Boy Advances. All Nintendo.
King resisted. His was the only land to withstand the.
Let's watch this intro for maybe the last time. Hopefully it's a quick, like,
the impending danger.
2 hours and then we're done the game. Probably not.
Stop the senseless brutality.
I mean, we already have the championship locked in one of the towns.
But man's destiny.
And we have to get one more badge in one of the leagues. And then we have to do the other town. Which I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably not that long. So it feels like we're going to be done this area relatively quick compared to the last area. Doesn't seem like they're really, like, you know, making you run around a whole bunch. So we'll see.
Violence had again awakened the powers of chaos.
If they actually made you fight some sort of boss monsters, at least the game would be slightly more interesting. There's nothing like that in this.
All seemed lost.
Like, everything so far has just been arena battles. Like, that's it.
The legendary warriors of light, the Valkyrie, joined in the battle. But even they were no match for the Dark God.
Like, we fought this big dragon tower thing.
The Affinity Gods lent their
That'd be awesome.
to the Queen of the Valkyrie.
Are they gonna let you do that? Probably not. Let's be honest. Dark God. The Dark God gets summoned. He's just gonna be like some random dude who we're gonna have to fight in an arena battle.
The Valkyrie were all but destroyed. The few survivors of that terrible day vowed never to let darkness rise again.
But it has. They failed miserably at their task.
Imperia's army withdrew from Nordagh, and a temple was built over the corpse of the Dark God, sealing its evil inside.
It was then stolen.
Soon, Nordagh and Imperia forged an uneasy peace, which brought about a return to an old way of life, the gladiator games. Arenas were constructed in all the lands, where battles were fought to entertain, not to conquer.
And I am not entertained. This game's doing a horrible job at doing it.
Of the past darkness grew dim.
Hopefully last time we see that intro. Alright. Let's kick in the timer. Let's finish this game up, hopefully. Hopefully it's not one of those bullshit things where suddenly, like, we finish this area, the Dark God takes over, and then we gotta go back to all the areas again, like, defeat all the arenas with the Dark Evil God dudes in the arenas. Oh god, if they do anything bullshit like that, I'd be pissed. This one... we shall see. Alright, so... let's do that league that we need to do for that badge that we need. Wrong place. Get that out of the way. Then we'll do the tournament. Hey, Saray. How's it going? 99 battles, oh god, yeah. Back-to-back-to-back battles. 99 waves. You have one dude who has to, like, survive. At that point, I'd be summoning, like, Who would I use? Probably my skeleton dude, because he's basically got unlimited health. If it was like, you know, first evil and of a way of like keeping him, you know, alive. All right, so I think this is the one we need the badge on. Yeah, Series CO. We need that one. But this one's clearly not a. It's not a waves, because the fact we have teams of 3, 2, and then 1, so they're gonna force us to switch teams each time. So. Oops. Food porn time. What we got? What we got? Ribs. Looks delicious. So expensive, but so good. Alright, got support types, got arcane beast types, and more support types. Well, so best thing against support types is more support types. Guess I could bring my skeleton dude in, but... let's do it. I got that new, just use range advantage here. Use the height advantage, I should say. Got the magic range increase thing, so... You'll nuke from pretty far. Another thing I wish I had was a range increase on my javelin throwers. Got one on my archer. Javelin is the one that does like the most damage. I can like one-shot an archer or something. Whistling arrow. It's Whistling Dixie. Good job. Failed miserably at it. Good dodge. Let's moiter him. Missed my crit, and I missed.
Never forget the promise.
Some Skillabrew right here. It is closer. How's it going, Shuruguru? I mean, hopefully this will be a quick. We got like one league here, plus the championship or the tournament in this town, and we have to do the other. We have to do the leagues and the tournament in the other town. Should also give us the badge we need in that town, and then we need to do the championship here, and then supposedly, in terms of the game progression, like what the game says for progression, we should be able to enter the high tournaments. But obviously there's this whole thing with the Dark God and Ludo leaving and all that stuff, so... I don't know. It's thinking hard. Hey, One Room. It's an okay game, but it's definitely, at this point, it's definitely overstayed its welcome, if you will. It gets really repetitive after like 50 hours. But it's almost over, hopefully. barring any sort of surprise, like, hey, something's bad's gonna happen. Well, he gave up on it pretty quick. Because it is repetitive. I mean, that's the biggest complaint I have about this game, is it's just very repetitive nature of it. Like, the entirety gameplay loop is just these battles. That's it. There is nothing else outside of these battles. There's zero things outside of this. Like, you can go outside, there's like practically no, there's like these side quests that basically just end up doing battles like this anyways. There's trying to think of anything else this game has. It's like nothing else. Like, you don't go exploring dungeons, you don't go, there's basically no NPCs to talk to, you're just doing these battles over and over and over and over. And you do battles to unlock more battles, which then let you, do even more battles. That's it.
Take that.
Required to play Final Fantasy Tactics through at least once. It's I mean, it's too slow is one of the big issues with it. I mean, obviously you can turn off these whole QTE system things, but considering it makes a huge difference in terms of your damage output, you keep them on and like you're decent at hitting those criticals, you pretty much need to keep it on all the time. Let's see. Let's do a volley. Oops. Helps if I hit the right buttons.
I can't take much more of this.
Like, it's a good idea, it's just, yeah, they just went way too hard on these QTs. Guess we'll just wait. A treasure. Too far.
Take that.
Yeah, I mean, if they, instead of going for a tactical RPG, if they went more of an action style thing, it definitely would have been infinitely better. But obviously it's kind of the main reason for this game is the whole tactical RPG thing. It's just, yeah, they definitely did a bad job of just making it zippy, if you will. And yeah, exactly. There's just too little outside the battles. Like, literally, all you're doing outside the battles is you can travel to another town to do more battles, and like, oh, there's the extremely rare time you have a random encounter, and with random encounters, for the most part, you don't want to do, because if anybody dies in that, minus the main characters, they're dead. They're perma-dead. So you don't want to be doing these random battles. And of course, you don't have to, because you could just flee from every single one of them before the battle even starts. So what's the point, right? You get these side quests that, I mean, I only had 2. I hadn't really looked in the last area for any, but they seem to be so non-existent. Happy game tactics, 2% story, nothing else. Yeah, pretty much. And like the little bit of story this game has is pretty much just these little cutscenes between the battles. It doesn't seem to affect anything. The game doesn't suddenly change when it's like, oh, the Dark God's remains have been stolen, and you know they're being summoned by the Dark Dudes. Oh, here's a cutscene just explaining that, and then yeah, you might see some, you might be fighting some like Dark Legionnaires or whatever in some of these arena battles. But other than that, there's like zero effect on you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Ludo left. Big surprise there. Good thing I wasn't using him. We're obviously going to be fighting him at some point, probably in the high tournaments, I bet. That's it. That's all you get. So it's just very meh. It's more like a tabletop war game. It's decent ideas, it's just it's very blah implementation. Can't throw anything. Who's my skeleton hasn't despawned yet? Now he's despawned. Oh no. Oops. It's horrible.
The Imperial?
Kitty down. Just finish her off with a bow. Your weapons are no match for me. Yes they are. He was really a high range compared to my skeleton dude. Oh yeah, I mean there's definitely some fun to be had. I mean it's not like I'm hating the game, it's just it's definitely at this point, 50 hours in, it's definitely overstayed its welcome. At least in like the Nordagh, like because I started with I started with Valens, so you went from a chapter which was basically just pure arena battles with like nothing, no variety. So you went to Nordagh, and suddenly they're throwing, you know, these King of the Hill things, these points battles. At least they tried some different styles. And then you get to chapter 4, it's like, alright, you're back to just doing the standard, just do some arena battles. Again, that's all you're doing. Like, ugh. I'm bored with the game, yeah, it's exactly. It feels like the game's too long. Like, this should have been a, you know, like a 30-hour game max. And it's like, you know, 50-plus hour game. Scorpions, bandits, heavy, light. Scorpions are bandits. Let's put a heavy. Scorpions are considered light, right? So let's use. Just nuke them with range attacks. Use my Skillibro. 100 hours. It's totally overstayed its welcome, yeah. I mean, it's one of those games you definitely want to be playing in small spurts. You don't want to be doing this, like, in a big, long, you know... You don't want to be using this for, like, a very long period of time. Spend a lot of cash on the voice acting. Well, it makes sense. It's a LucasArts game, right? So they definitely had... You know, Lucasfilm's backing, so they had access to those actors. You know, graphics are fine. You know, music is fine. It's got a good studio backing it, but the speed of it is definitely way slower than it should be. You know, it was nice zippy combat. It'd be a little more forgivable if there was more stuff to do outside of combat. It'd be a little more forgivable. There's a lot of things. A lot of things that could have definitely improved. Poison flick. Ship destroyed. Where to find new friends, yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can play this co-op, which is like, who would want to play this co-op? It's a good way to find new friends for sure. That's the thing, like, I mean, it's a long enough game just waiting for your turn to begin with, so I imagine couch co-op would just make this even worse, like, have to wait for so long for your turn. Then you have to wait for your buddy to do an action. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it'd be... I mean, obviously, crap. Obviously it'd be one of those games where you probably want to be doing, like, if you're fighting against your buddy and not, you know, doing couch co-op kind of thing. And I could see there'd be some enjoyment in that, possibly. Alright, need to get away from this bastard. Yeah, exactly. Go for my skillabro. Yeah, pretty much. Good hit, good hit. Spin needle murder him. One down. Hey, Mr. J. 2 days in a row, I know, right? Such a rarity. Ow. If any of those guys can shoot over themselves, it's kind of unfair. Those guys to murder the skeleton. Get in range. Prepare. Give me poison. Surprised he's not immune. Well, I guess he was. Camera panned away before it showed you were immune. Alright. Skeleton. Put one like right here. So I leave room for my archer to do her shit. All negate. don't know. Seems like they'd be interesting to try. Once we get to them in like a million games from now. Soon. Great. If I can hit that thing from range if I move over here. One more hit. No, I never turn them off. I mean, it would definitely speed things up, but it would give us so, like, it would be a lot harder, first of all, because, well, not necessarily harder, it would just, I feel like it'd be slower because of the whole not controlling your crits. Because I can hit the crits most of the time, so going from that to, you know, very infrequently critting
Shall envelop us all.
seems like it'd be a bad idea. But yeah, it would definitely speed it up. I mean, not a huge amount. I mean, only when you're doing attacks. Well, the game is a little easy, but last thing I want to do is have to redo battles. Especially when it's one of these well, this isn't exactly a waves one, but like the tournament style where you do one battle after another. Last thing you want to do is lose like the fourth battle and have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, you definitely do significantly more damage, especially with the ranged attackers. That's where ranged attackers are definitely the MVPs in this game. Part 2. What do we got?
Coming closer.
Poutine. Poutine. It's delicious. Alright, hurry up and kill the skeleton so I can range attack your ass. Save some points. Yeah, let's move over here. Move him over here. Farting statues. Firestorm. It takes a while to load the fucking bars too. Screwed up in that second one there. I'm like, fingers are in the wrong spots. Ursula, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely... I haven't used Valens at all since she joined the party. If I need a medium character, I'm usually using her, because she's definitely way more powerful than Valens is. Valens has nothing special. Like, he's got that defense thing that kicks in when he's, like, at half health. Other than that, I mean, she's got range attacks with her, like, energy thing. She's got, like, an AoE attack thing. And, of course, she still has that, that thing that buffs her. So she's way better in every way. Plus, she gets she gets that, like, I guess, bonus thing when her brother is on the field as well. Valens doesn't get anything when Ludo's on the field, so I didn't touch Ludo and Valens since Chapter 2. It's basically been relegated to the back team, except when the game forces you to use it. Alright, Jahan leveled up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Definitely more usable. Alright, get beasts, get some dervish. Alright, so a whole bunch of light. Evil user in this case. Oh, we'll just use the skeleton. I'll keep the same team. Team's too good. Want the red ones to attack. Want them to attack each other. Hilarious, just Valens' female form as a name, yeah. The whole Ursula and Valens thing, it's like, ugh. Of course, both teams have, like, you know, a secondary unit that's just totally, like, against each other. Like, oh, Ludo's like, what the hell, man? Imperia's the best. What are you doing with these barbarians? And then Ursula's brother is like, hey, what the hell are you doing with these Imperial scum? What the hell?
Let's get this party
Just laying it on a little too thick. Let's move up here. Strong.
Powerful are we?
Darkness from life.
Is impossible.
Little she-bear. It makes perfect sense for Ursula. Petrified. Attack the cats, not attack us. Yeah, exactly. Run away! Nice of them to petrify me, then unpetrify me again before my turn even comes up.
Taste my blade.
Alright, at least these two will be fighting each other. Most likely the beasts are going to get their ass kicked, so let's work on killing the dervish. Nice volley here, though. Perfect.
Take that.
So hard getting a crit with volley.
Ugh. I never miss.
Damn. Wreck that kitty. Okay, my guest is AG. Impact does. Oh. I guess we're fighting the dervish now. Yell. Alright, just gonna do the most damage here. None of them. Ow. Uh-oh. I just like move them closer to me. That's not what I want. Kill her. One down. Yeah, that's one thing I really wish I could do. Those cutscenes are so freaking annoying. Like, that should totally have been an option. Like, every fucking time you get, like, a crowd-pleasing thing. It's like, alright, let's watch that cutscene again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah. Get wrecked. Alright, now we're going for a solo team. So, let's see what we're going to fight here. Well, crits definitely improve your crowd-pleasing thing a lot more. And those do help the battle, too. Imagine you could turn off the animation Knights of the Round. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Summoner, got an Undead Legionnaire. Okay, would be the best here. Use something like her. So we got bear form. That'll keep us alive if we need it. And we can murder the undead summoner with this. Kill the summoner first. Yeah, the main goal is to beat the high tournaments. And to do that, you need to fight the regional championships in each region. This is the last region I'm on right now. And to do that, you have to beat a tournament in each of the towns in that region. Plus, you get some extra badges. And to do that, you need to get enough leagues in each town to unlock the championship. And in order to finish a league, you have to do X number of battles. So, yeah. And of course, there's this whole thing about Dark God, who was like destroyed long ago, is being summoned, and you know, your buddy who's like decides to join the opposite team or whatever. You know, typical bullshit stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Good, he's going for this guy first. My problem with this character is, I mean, I guess I could turn into a bear, but other than that, she doesn't really have much attack power. See how some of their dudes in the weirdest possible spots. Yeah, luckily those things are basically non-existent. Not only are they practically non-existent, they're like... They're so, you can flee them before they even start, so it's there's zero chance of really dying unless you do the, side quests that, you know, require you to fight things in those areas. Get away! Got rid of his shield. Gonna pass. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage. It's not good though. Here. So hopefully these two take some or damage each other. That was a really good hit for that guy. Fear of death is kind of annoying. Need to hurt him before he gets to us. Skeleton despawn? He did, wow. The skeleton did not last long. I love, like, as soon as something happens, the scene just, like, instantly switches, so you can't even see what the hell just happened. Another thing that's annoying, too. Alright. We'll finish this guy up. I don't know why he summons the skeleton so close to, or right in front of the statues, that's just gonna freeze them. The AI is very weird with their summoning locations. When we were fighting all those summoners, they were summoning them like right next to a statue, and a spot the character couldn't even move if it wanted to. It's like, why? And done. Those death animations are so over the top. Alright, so that's the second last badge we need for this area. So we need to do the tournament here, and then the other town. Key badge, series, yo. Like some of them just look like they're just faking playing dead. And some of the guys, like, they keel over and they, like, reach for their weapon, they're like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be dead. It's like, really? Alright, so this one's in the other town. Just gotta do this arena, then go to the other town, do the championship there to get the badge, and then we're done the Expanse. And we're on to Kalpa. So close. Tournament. Alright, we got 4 battles. Looks like it's probably a waves. Bleeding Hearts, motion sickness, teleporting statues, sight for sore eyes. Funny compilation of death scenes in different countries' movies? I have not. I think I leveled up my Skillabro here. See if we can get him something useful. Like the kind of scream effects kind of thing? Like the same movie but different deaths, or just like every movie does kind of a weird different thing? 1 minute for death. Super over the top. She level up? Let's see, I can get 3 SP to stun an opponent. I already have like a 4 SP one that stuns multiple opponents. Of course, this one I could do 2 turns in a row. So that'd be kind of useful, I guess. Razor arrow causes bleeding damage. Doesn't do that much damage. Blind, long shot 3. I mean, she's already got enough range. I don't think I need a longer long shot. Especially considering it counts all my SP. Evasion, charm. I think I'll get the nerve arrow. Seems to be the most potentially useful. Of course, it's probably one of those things where you have to hit in the green thing, which means it doesn't crit, which means it can be blocked, so it might not be the greatest. Lunge. Get rid of boost. Break defense. Several fierce attacks that breaks defense. Grab that. Hoorah. Volley. Alright, what do I want to give this guy? Pin down, aim dropping pins opponent in place. Cover area. Cover area could probably be useful. I haven't tried it yet. Forward throw. Heavy damage attack for nearby opponents. Let's try covered area. Cover area. Combo attack 3 while we're at it. Alright, Skelebro. Teleport could be useful, probably. Actually, I wanted the knit bones. Next level. Alright, let's try that. $62. We're gonna reach day 69. Alright, so we got dervishes. Just dervishes. So... assuming we're going to be using the same team for the whole battles, probably better going with this. Stand up on the ledge to get the height bonus there, and then... No. You have a freaking... Of course, I have a stupid, like... mountain right between. I guess that prevents us from being attacked on the side. That'll work for me. A lot of statues, anyways. Right there. In about 5 minutes. Gotta love load times. What the hell was that name? That name was unpronounceable. Surprise attack. I do a surprise attack in the front. Really? They really need this many statues? The answer is yes. Yes, they do, apparently. Love casters just take their sweet-ass time whenever they move. I was gonna say, if that skeleton starts bleeding, I'll be pissed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you walk up in front of somebody and like, surprise, like, I saw you coming. Yeah, bruising. And why do they have to double the statues? And then you have to watch all of these statues have their freaking attack. It's just so stupid. Let's make sure we're ready for the next battle here. Get maximum mana. There's no point in casting a Skeleton 3. Like, I keep using Skeleton 3, and it's just a waste of affinity. Skeleton 2 does basically the same damn thing for, like, 1/2 of an affinity bar compared to, like 3.5. I was gonna say, let's try Nerve Arrow, but yeah, I guess the range kind of sucks with it. It's good when something's like close by. Not close enough to get to you, but kind of in that danger range.
The darkness closes in.
He's like, alright, I'm gonna finish her off. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I know, right? What a surprise! Hey, sugar nuts. Well, gotta beat them all. Even games take like a million years to beat. Well, this one we're definitely getting near. Like, we're in the last, like... Assuming there's no big surprise, hey, you gotta do this, all this weird other shit. Should be basically done this, very shortly. After we're done this tournament, you go to the next town, and that's it. Then we go to the high tournaments.
Eat dirt!
Long shot. Oh. Oops. Well, the way the description of it says, it's basically an attack where you don't turn in that direction, so it's designed to be able to hit an enemy from the back or the front. Dust Devil's cost of Dust Devil 2. This dude's used it 3 times in a row. Definitely wouldn't be 2 points, or 3 points I should say. It's gotta be a 2-pointer. I just used it like 4 times in a row. And now he dies. Let's try that Nerve Arrow. I'm curious to see what kind of attack he had as a green attack, so... Still has a chance of getting blocked, which is annoying. Well, it's victory. It's not next wave, so we get to switch teams every time. That's good. That's even easier. I was concerned maybe we'd keep the same team for all 4 battles. I mean, this team is probably going to be good for most of the battles, but... Okay, so Summoners and Shamans. Those are weak to range. And climb to the top of the stairs, get the biggest range damage possible. Of course, the summoner's probably going to summon some dude for us, but usually as soon as they summon some dude, their AI is stupid and is going to start walking towards you.
Prepare yourselves.
Where's the big stairs? No, it's over here. Well then.
Gods, watch over us.
We really have to go through every single one of these fucking statues. So annoying. If I can summon right beside a statue and
Rise up.
just gonna kill it before it gets to move.
Enemies beware. The mongrel.
Get up here. Uh-oh. Biggest height bonus. Oh, of course. It's actually pretty good, actually. Push me closer to where I want to be. Thanks, statue.
Fight
First strike. You can play that game. Just get in her way. So rude. Go. I think we'll do much to this guy. Definitely need to get closer. Well, this guy's probably gonna move his self over here. Skeletons are really strong against range attacks. But this guy's probably stupid and he's gonna walk towards us, so Because we're out of his range. Nice him getting range.
I've got you in my sights. Do you like what you see, Nordagh?
One-shot this bastard. Whip that skeleton. Not to worry about that anymore. Oh, dude's like right next to us already. Distract you again. Lowers initiative. The Flash was supposed to, like, stun them. Did a bad job of stunning.
Do you like what you see, Nordagh?
If it's, like, what? Does it really need to zoom into the statue every freaking time? Game really loves to just have the camera pointed pointless things. Oops.
There's still some fight in me.
Just had to miss the last button press. We're just gonna die to
Spores spread.
poison or to bleeding anyways. I guess bleeding just gets worse and worse over time. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Victory! Alright, let's get some dervish and a javelin thrower. Yeah. Bring her in. Let's get the height advantage again.
Let's get this.
Oh, it was a
party
javelin thrower.
started.
It's an archer. Well, you can play that game. Play-Doh. Oh, that actually put us closer. Wait, he put us right in front of the statue. Okay, at least the statue's going to turn in the opposite direction, though. These are probably damaging ones. Rip that guy. This is going pretty quick. I love it does the friggin' tornado damage or tornado effect thing, even though there's nothing in front of them. At least these statues don't do anything unless there's something in front of them, which is super annoying. The other ones do. Alright, this one's gonna turn that way. Safe there. Good block. And dead. Unless I miss. Wait. I mean, I guess I didn't miss. She is right, she never misses. I just, you know, don't hit for as hard. Long shot. One. Is that gonna be long enough? Yes. Damn it. Good thing she doesn't have a shield. Here, Goryo. Hopefully be beating it soon. We got one more match in this championship thing here. Or sorry, this tournament. And then gotta do the other tournament, then we can do the championship here, and then onto the high tournament supposedly. Minus, you know, the game throwing a twist. 3. Okay, 2 heavies and a medium. Oh, we got Ludo. Corrupted Ludo. Oh man. Versus 2 guys. This will be fair. We want a heavy for Ludo. Can also handle some of the heavies, and those heavies. Probably a peltist. This will be fun. I think you got to take the advantage of the height here. Could be tough. Especially 3 versus 2. course, we fought a corrupted Valens and a corrupted Ludo before Ludo even left the party, so these are just like fakes. It's like Dark Link. Unless this actually is Ludo. We'll see if there's a cutscene. No. So it's not the real Ludo. It's a fake Ludo. Oh, maybe there
What
is.
is wrong, Valens?
I do not believe my eyes. It appears my childhood friend has fallen in league with the Dark Legion.
Are you sure?
Greetings, Valens. It's been a long time, old friend.
What is this group you've joined?
It is a school of like-minded Imperials who will win the high tournaments. Your school is too deluded from its Imperial origins to stand a chance.
Then it seems we will be fighting one another. I don't know if I can face you as an opponent.
You'll get used to it.
Valens, just think of him as a warrior that switched schools, nothing more.
But he was like a brother to me. We were gonna rebuild my father's school together.
Now's your chance to show him how far you've come.
I just want to find out what's behind that group he's with.
I love how he's like, you've diluted your party too much. He's fighting with 2 Cyclops. I mean,
We shall emerge triumphant.
you've diluted the blood too much. Even though I'm fighting with, you know, evil monsters. He left at the end of the third one, of the third chapter, give or take.
Take this, Northerner!
Hey, Sharpie. How's it going? One eye is better than 69. Aye, indeed. Damn it. Every time. I'm so bad at hitting right before the green zone in these. And screwing up my chance.
For the everlasting glory of Imperia!
Try again. Even worse. It's not a good start. I'm already down 4 points here. Well, 3 points technically. Okay, I need to... try to destroy his shield. Okay, I should move back a step. I want him to attack my heavy.
You cannot survive me!
It's a good start. Actually, since he knocked her down, I should be able to attack above her, over her. Damn it. It's not going well. Let's destroy his shield. Totally missed. This is not going very well at all. These guys are like way faster than I expected them to be. He's half dead at least.
You cannot survive me!
Okay, he missed with his attack. Destroy shield. Hopefully that guy leaves me alone, just tries to attack my heavy.
My
for the everlasting glory of Imperia!
Well, rip her shield. Alright, at least Ludo's down.
I shall smite my enemies.
Alright, this is the most damaging I can do here. Where's the long throws, I guess? Start with the 4, do as much damage as possible. Oops. As if I don't miss the crits. I guess the corpse is going to block the other guy from coming to my... till Ludo's corpse disappears.
I see you.
Weird.
I shall smite my enemies.
Oh yeah, I-beam now. Good hit, good hit.
Help us!
Help us!
I shall smite my enemies.
Why don't you keep tanking? Alright. Way over here. This corpse is probably about to disappear, and then that dude's gonna walk up to her.
I see you.
Let's motivate. Hope we not fail this time. Finally. Get him from here. Damn it. Almost got the crit. Crit would have one-shotted him. I mean, at this point, pretty much won. We killed 2 of the,
My eye.
He keeps getting blinded. Not that that seems to do anything. I don't think I've ever seen them miss when they're blinded. He's like literally blinded and uses a... I guess Ludo's corpse doesn't disappear. Because the other guy disappeared and he's still there. Strange. Might as well make my way over there then.
Die by my hand.
Trip 'em. Final blow. And we got a crit.
All I
Rip.
see, darkness.
559 damage, jeez. You get like such massive damage. Well, because I think I have an item on this guy that makes his crits do extra damage. That's why whenever he crits, he does like massive damage, like 2 times damage at least.
Your teammates are better than I thought, Valens.
All of Imperia will witness how good we are at Caltha.
Then I'll see you there, and we will not underestimate you again.
Well, I guess I was right. We will see him in the high tournaments. Because apparently his team can go to the high tournaments without doing all these other missions, these other tournaments, because you have to do all the tournaments in order to do the high tournaments. Euro, 37 points, while the regen, who we never use. Alright. Enjoy your luck. None may survive the trial set forth by statues of Pallas Iblis. I would not press my fortune by remaining here if I were you. What man or channeler enjoys such atrocities? No wonder you were expelled from the Order. First things first, we're going to save, because I learned my lesson last time after doing a tournament, and then leaving town, and then getting a cutscene that froze the game. So let's not do that again. Room. Should get rid of the indomitable will. Gladius. Oh god, yeah. Easy 50-hour game, and I haven't even done half of the leagues. Like so many of these, because you only need to unlock you just need to do a certain number of leagues to unlock the tournament. So there's a bunch of these leagues that I haven't even touched. So this could be a 100-hour game easily. Well, maybe not 100-hour, but this could probably be a 75, assuming I'm near the end here. It's like this one here. There's only one I like left because I was forced to do this one to get the affinity badge, and then this was the only other one that was available after that. I had to do this one, and then I need to do this one because we needed the badge that we got from it in order to unlock the championship. So this one I was forced to do, but I only had to do 2. I only needed 2 cups. So if I didn't need this one for that badge, I could have just done half of the leagues possible, right? So every town's like that. Like usually you only need to do about half the leagues. It doesn't seem like there's much bonus of doing any of the other ones. Now, the only one that I did that was not needed was the one that unlocked my undead summoner. That one was kind of obvious because like, got this undead summoner who's in the recruitment office that you can't hire either permanently or temporarily. Like, oh, there's a league with a bunch of undead. Maybe we should try that one. Customers. Oh. This guy's got anything good? Supreme critical. It's a tough one. Do I want range or do I want supreme critical? I think range is going to be better. There's master's belt though, so we can get that for the other archers in our team. In case I need to use them. Hard to get, spring critical. That's probably good to get that. Crystal ball, magic defenses. My magic range up is going to be a better idea. Dervish. If I ever use this one, gives me lucidity, guards them against stun attacks. You know. Affinity charge up. Good if I had affinity attacks. So it just gives you defense, steadfast. That's charming confusion attacks. That's grace. Move to attack up. Probably good for like a light user. Right. Any day now. Good thing we saved. I think the game froze. It's a really good thing we saved. Whew. That would have been a pain in the ass. I mean, that happened to me last time, so I wasn't going to take a chance this time, and sure enough, it's the second freeze in the entire game. It's only happened in, like, this last, like, batch of areas. And it's the first time I've seen it, like, fail to load after, like, exiting a shop, though. The other one is just, you know, you had this cutscene that kicked in, and I guess it was trying to load a spell effect, and it failed to do so, so it just froze. Of course, it froze. I saved before doing all the ability usage or whatever on my dudes, so oh well. We'll do that when we get to the next town. When you try to load the save corrupted. You're like, nope. Good thing PlayStation memory cards are pretty reliable. Using the same card from, you know, when I first got my PS2. I remember trying one of those like expanding memory cards, ones where you like strap your own memory card into and it gives you extra space. Yeah, that one failed pretty quick. The original memory card, perfectly fine. Wait, he sells different stuff now? Okay, I guess his stuff is random because he doesn't have the range increasing things now. Interesting. Ambush range. What's she using? Spring critical. We'll keep that. Way better. Oh well. I think this could probably like leave and come back, and you have like different stuff every time. Yeah, like the original Sony ones are reliable as hell. Third party, you know. Yeah, exactly. Well, I still have my original Hip Street memory card, or whatever the hell it is, whatever brand it is, from PS1. And that one seems to be fine. Not that I use it too often. I mean, basically use it if I need to transfer a PS1 save. I mean, definitely won't need it anymore now. I've finished all the PS1 games, but it's basically good when I was transferring a save from the PS3 to the PS2 for any reason. Retreat. Oh, random encounters are so pointless in this game. Like, oh look, a bunch of dudes that can perma-kill my dudes. Retreat. Alright, let's go. Bye. I thought this was the path. I guess that's the edge of the beach. It's like, where is this going? It's the other town. Whoa. Guess she wants water. I don't need water. It wasn't much of a body if it literally started speaking. Where is this other town? Here? No? Huh. We have to go to the ship? Water. Are you not gonna help her? So we'll just leave her alone. You talk to her enough times, she'll be like, water! Oh, you wanted water! I don't know what water meant. They were speaking a different language. Oh, she's dead now. R.I.P. The vultures finally ate her. Oh, wait. Is this... Halt. Queen protests. Imperia's occupation of the southern expanse would like you to leave immediately. Okay. Can't go there. There you go. Kara. Doesn't look like a town, it looks like a friggin' graveyard. Scorched Oasis. There's not even a shop here. Mega memory ones? I think the only, like, out of the few I've had in my lifetime, the only like an expanding one on the PS2. It was like, I think it was like 16 megabytes or something like that, but it was like one of those where you had to strap in your original memory card, because I guess it didn't have the, you know, the chips there that Sony made for protection. So you pop in your other memory card and it just gives you extra memory on top of that. And that one, yeah, that one didn't last long. Good old strap-on memory cards. Scorch Oasis. What? This is like it's like the only arena in the entire game that doesn't have voice acting. You lost your way. You don't belong here. Your kind is not of the desert. Where are we anyways? All you'll find here are lost souls. It's a deserted oasis. It's a burial ground for the unfortunate desert travelers. Well, we certainly won't be one of the unfortunate ones. That's what they all thought. Let us prove ourselves in combat. You must. Cash money, gua. It gives you cash, I guess. You don't even get cash. It doesn't give us a cup. So what's the point of even doing that one? The treasure trove talisman. This probably won't give it us. This one probably won't give us enough to give us the 10% popularity we need for this one. Although this is the one we need to do probably for the... Yeah, we need the barn burner one. Okay, all we need is the treasure trove, so we just do these two. Ignore this one. Seems good to me. Recruit here. Knights, Cyclopses, Chandlers. Right, so we need 5 points, so this one plus one of these two. Morgue. Black Magic. Well, definitely won't be using range attackers, because those suck against skeletons, so... The one time we don't use range. Well, the Dark Cats are actually in the Cyclops. There's only one undead summoner. Of course, we can't use our own undead summoner, because why would we want to do that? So fair. Oh, we can use it here. Wait. Strange. I guess just one spot. You're allowed, so you can't have more than one. It's not like you have access to more than one anyways. Let's murder them all. And before we're surrounded by pillars and we can't use our range dudes. Well, this should be the last town before the high tournaments, assuming the game doesn't throw some other stuff at us. So once I finish this town, finish the tournament here, then I just have to do the regional championship, and then I should be on to Cartha to do the high tournaments. Assuming the game doesn't throw anything weird at me.
Rise, my brethren.
A Yeti throwing or opening a treasure chest? I don't think I've seen that. This is a really weird battle where, like, we have a huge advantage since we just blocked the choke point. Nobody can get by. Like, you think if anything they would put us in the middle, where we'd be at a serious disadvantage, but nope. We got the huge advantage. Finish this guy off. Or not. Freaking had to miss. I could have just done a regular attack. I thought the skeleton summoned his dude behind. Like, he could have summoned him anywhere on the outside, which would have given him the advantage of being able to attack us, but no, he summoned him in the one place where he couldn't attack anybody. Such great AI in this game. $69 damage, nice. Damn it. Out of range. Except for indirect fire. Because, you know, apparently you can do indirect fire farther than your longest throwing range attack. Combo attack would work too. Does so little damage though. Sometimes if we cover area,
Right into my trap.
does it affect it if they just move, or if they just attack? I thought it was an enemy for a second. It's like, wait a second. Our own dude. I gotta wait for the corpses to rot so we can walk through them. Super annoying. Luckily they're moving to us. Cover area actually did something. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, but... This does absolutely nothing to skeletons. 11 damage, woo! Why did my skeleton pass? What the hell? Oh wow. How did... What the hell happened there? Why did I do like so much damage? 373, that's usually nothing... It seems like, well, skeletons do like such random amounts of damage, so... Sometimes you'll do like next to nothing, sometimes you'll do like massive amounts like I just did there. For no apparent reason. And now we gotta wait for this thing to die. So many corpses that need to rot. I'm surprised my skeleton hasn't disappeared yet. It must be random how long they last, because... Like, I remember that one dude, that one summoner that we fought, he summoned a skeleton, it had like 2 attacks and then it disappeared. Maybe it depends on your level? Or just some like totally random effect? Oops, wrong button. SNES is current gen. Won't be able to do much here unless I indirect fire. Help it a little bit. This is a long battle, not because, you know, the enemies are hard. It's just literally I can't get to them. Really weird design. Let's grab the treasures. Of course. Or not. Love to grab the treasures, but the game's like, no, no treasures for you. Go in there anyways. Death mask. Sounds like something for a skeleton, maybe. Yeah, this on GameCube probably ran better than this. PS2 version is probably the weakest version, I'm sure. GameCube has more memory. EG leveled up. Alright, let's see what we can get her. See what this death mask we pick up was. Sounds like a helmet for... Nope. He does a darkness-based thing for Galdir. Let's go with a giant vulture that gives this mask a strong affinity with death. Everything the Galdir sees while looking through this mask is dying and in decay. Oh, Galdir, yeah. It's the witches. I was thinking Gwazi. Oh, she got 45 job points. Alright, let's pick up bear form too, I guess. Chiga. Deluge. Armored attacks multiple arrows damaging opponents within range. Pick that up just to see what it looks like. Jahan. Narita. Let's see. Get razor arrow, I can get cover area. Let's try the cover area. Especially good if we're just wasting a turn waiting for enemies to come to us anyways. At least that'll let them do something. We're keeping those undead in tight leash. I only have one undead, technically. Of course, 9 times out of 10 you can't use them in battle. The game's like prevents you from using undead. I don't know why. I mean, so far I've only seen... like maybe there's ways of getting more of these undead channelers or whatever, but you can only use one. Sometimes like specific spots will give you the ability of having one, but not the first spot or something. It's weird. He is. I mean, the fact that you can just summon like unlimited extra dudes. You can only summon one at a time, but here's a skeleton that the enemy, you know, and you can summon it pretty far away from them, so the enemy tends to, if you summon far enough, the enemy's just going to attack that skeleton. And then he just keeps summoning them. And if they get close enough, he's got that darkness attack, which could do pretty good damage, but... Right. Let's see, do we want to do Quarry Break or Summoner's Gua? It's 4 versus 2. This will do 4 versus 2. 2 summoners. Technically it's 4 versus 4 when they summon their dudes, but summoners are weak as shit, so... Especially against ranged. Try our dervish here. Oh, wow. It's weird that they're starting the enemies like in the middle. If anything, you would think that we would be in the middle, and then they would prevent us from like expanding out. But no, we're able to just like surround the enemy and just massacre them. This would be a decent game to play in small increments. Trying to like just steamroll through it. I mean, tactical RPGs in general, just trying to steamroll through them. Just they get repetitive very, very quick.
Let's get this party
This one
started.
especially. Nervero. No summoning for you. In the way, Archer. Oh yeah, definitely. Like the ability of turning off animations would infinitely make this better. Especially those stupid crowd cheering animations that you see like a million freaking times every time your crowd affinity kind of goes up and down. It's like, just make it stop. And of course, load times every time you summon something or transform.
Brothers, rise up.
Like a minute load time. Well, not a minute, but a good 15 seconds. Those are really hard to crit. Not that you need to. I seem to get into my range.
Take that!
Oh no, a skeleton. Oops. Press wrong button. Boo.
Fight me, will you? Bullseye!
Give me a far strike. That is not a far strike. That was literally like a right beside me strike.
Swords, give me strength.
Volley. Such cartoonish deaths. Strange I can't throw my exploding javelin over here.
Fight me, will you?
Oh no!
You've beaten me.
So it'd be hard to get the chest if you really wanted to. But it's probably just something that's garbage anyways. I don't think I find anything that I can't buy in the shops that's like really, really good or anything. Ikuk? Which one's Ikuk? Oh, my Cyclops. Who I got for that one battle and haven't used since. Barn Burner. We got in this one. This one, and then one of these other ones. Phoenix Flames. Defeat these fiery summoners from the school of Osiris. It's more summoners. Gonna have like female only? Or no. Oh, it's probably like fire only. Well. I guess all these ones are going to be elemental combat things. Time to use some characters I haven't used in like a while. Haven't touched this Murmillo in like ages. Jakar I've used a few times recently, although I don't think I've spent his points, but Narita, definitely haven't used her in a while either. Oops.
For the people!
Oops, I keep screwing up these buttons, what the hell? Very rare that a summon dude gets to attack this fast. Usually need like an entire turn. Maybe I'm just so used to the skeletons being slow. The scarabs are really fast in comparison. Surprise!
Block this!
Going back here is not really going to do any damage because I'm going to turn around anyways. So better do a surprise attack on the side. Woo! Of course he dodges. Those like 3 squares in a row. It's like, wait a second, the last one's the circle.
Winds, rise and consume my enemy.
Summon this skeleton like a million miles away. Ow. Actually did pretty big damage.
Weakling.
Go. It's one down, one to go. I'll unlock the tournament. It'll give us the last badge.
Oh, what? Watch this move.
Oops. It's a circle, not an X.
Oh,
And a miter. Good old miter saws. Alright. That league's done, which means that tournament's open now. Oh, maybe not. No, that was the first one. I still need one more. Yeah, it's the Phoenix Flames. Alright, you do the roaches or the Cyclops. Cyclops are weak to range, so assuming they don't force us to use these fire dudes, they are. Well, we do have light against Cyclops, which are heavy, so. Oh. 4 versus 4. Might be tough. This is more like useless. Leave Usis alone. Poor Usis.
Help us!
Help us! It's rude. So, still find it weird that Cyclopses are so tiny. We have like a height advantage where we are right now. I guess that's considered a height advantage, but they're going to attack in range, so can't really take advantage of that.
Ah, the familiar cheering of my beloved fans.
Good old loading screens, gotta love them. Some of these guys are heavy. I don't really have anything to slicing attack. Getting to bleed.
I shall smite my enemies.
Ow, been wrecked over here. Are you not entertained? No. Okay, good. Didn't destroy my shield. Still does a lot of fucking damage though. Oh, she's gonna be feared. Good. Failed. Should motivate the rest of my team. Let's do that first. Assuming I don't fail miserably like I usually do. I think I got it. Hooray! Wow. Rip 5 combo points. X Cobra? Maybe. Not if I keep missing.
I see you.
Rude. Petrified, immune. Okay, they're just destroying all my shields. Yeah, at least didn't destroy my shield there. Got two dudes who are about to die.
I've misjudged your strength.
Good dodge. What's good Masher do? Almost dead. One more turn, assuming I don't die first. Most of these Cyclops are like basically right next to death. Except for this one, I think. Well, this one's pretty close too. So they got fire affinity. Of course they do, because that's the whole point of this area, right? So nobody's gonna use fire affinity on us, or vice versa. Okay, they got like 4 of them that are close to death. Who's gonna die first, one of us or one of them? The answer is one of us. Well, this is not going well. And it's we had a big AoE all of a sudden. She's still doing pretty good though. And they can't move because the corpses are in the way. I'll rip my shield. Alright, surprise attack should be able to kill him this turn. He's gonna finish the other ones off when they die. I mean, Jahan by himself should be able to finish off the rest of these, so... Of course, they can do, like, glower in diagonals.
I see you.
So that could be a problem. Although they can't... Oh, he's not dead? I thought for sure he was dead. What the fuck? Was he at 1 hit point again? Ugh, of course everybody's feared.
Die by my hand.
God damn it. I had this. Fucking glowers. She's still at full health, but... Shit. Well, this one here is annoying because it forced us to use these characters, which I'd never use, because they're the only ones with fire affinity. I mean, I could switch it around. I could just change my fire affinity rings to other characters, but...
Help us!
Help us! How long range is this glower? What the fuck? God, of course I'm feared again.
I see through you.
If I lose this... Because I'm feared for like the next 5 turns here. Oh, this guy's still full health. Shit. I thought he was almost dead. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I thought everything was almost dead. Especially if he succeeds with his glower. And I'm feared for like a bunch of turns, which of course he did. Okay. I mean, I have a chance, just it's gonna be rough.
I've misjudged your strength. I shall smite my enemies.
Unless he keeps using glower, get some free turns. And he just wastes his turn using high guard. This isn't gonna do much damage, is it?
What is this?
Never mind. It's doing a lot of damage. Plus, she's poisoned. Great.
I must fight on.
2 more turns, all I need. You just take 65 damage and poison? What the fuck? I would have had this. Oh man. That is like clutch. Oh no, he's... Are you kidding me? He's still alive. Fuck. Dodge, please. Thank you. Thank you. Don't die with poison, please. She only took 5 damage last time. 4 health. Alright, I'm going with like let's do a running attack. That one's easier to hit the crit. And done. Fuck. So freaking close. That is the tightest fight I've had yet. Although there was one with the skeleton once that I also lost. Man. Alright. Barn burner one. We're down to that one. Should unlock the tournament as well. So we got all the badges for this area. Just need that last tournament and then we can do the championship in this area. So 2 more tournament thingies. Save first. No, that was just a what I'm looking for here. It was a league. It was a league, it's a league for a badge I needed. So it's the last badge we need. Now we just need this tournament, and then that'll unlock the regional championship. Then we do that, and then at that point we'll have all the regional championships. So we should be able to go to Calthera or Calthar, where the hell the name of that town is, and do the high tournaments. So we're basically 2 tournaments away from possibly endgame, unless the game throws us some like new, like, oh, by the way, you got to do all this shit now, which is always very possible. All right, so we got 6 fights, not in any sort of row. Seems like it's 1 versus 1. So range berserker. Berserkers are really weak to peltists and stuff, unless of course they get up close and personal. It's over here now. Everything got shuffled around. Maybe not that close. Let's bring a heavy. Because the berserker goes berserk, then they'll be heavy. If they stay light, then they're going to be pretty weak, so... Medium is a bad idea. Light's just going to get massacred. Peltas, they're just going to be in the Peltas' face before the Peltas can even throw anything. Being that close. Use a bow user, but you've got the same problem of, like, staying away.
Come to your senses, soldier.
Wrong button. Damn it.
Nordagh!
Nordagh.
Die!
Aw, look my helmet, you bully. Not very nice. And we gotta go buy another helmet. Once we have some extra ones. Destroyed. Pibtengra. That's one of those other light dudes. Cyclops. Cyclops tend to stay at range, so maybe I'll be okay with the Peltas gear. They like staying at range and using their I-beams. Or glower, in which case we're screwed. Hold on. We need extra space? I forget. Use I-beam. Thank you. Perfect attack. Should have done like a 3 or something, better chance of critting. Bar goes slower. Keep using that I-beam. I don't know how many points, combo points that uses, but it's his last one, so... Once he eventually does it.
All my I see darkness.
Hold the javelin in your eye, yeah. You would see darkness. Victory! 2 down! Was there 6 of these? Turtle bone armor. Quesadilla leveled up. Which one's Quesadilla? It's about everything as my gun here. Dervish. Alright, so light type. Time to pull out a medium. I'll probably block the entrance so they can't even get to my back or anything like that. Oh, there's a lot of damage though.
Northerner.
Power cell. Next day off is going to be next week. Unless it's quiet this week, but oh well. Taking some damage here. Let's see. The next day off. Next day off would be... Oh, I'm working, I guess I'm working 10-hour shifts this week. So, Saturday, my next day off. Didn't even realize I was working 10-hour shifts. Get wrecked. Build psych. Ursula, level up. Yeah, pretty much. Sam Knight, heavy dude. Heavy dude, be good to use range, but of course, being this close, that's not going to happen, so... I could try Dervish, but... I don't know. Let's try it. Probably... I'm gonna make sure I save here just in case. I've never, like, lost one of these battles. I'm assuming... I don't know if this is like the leagues where if you lose a battle, you can just redo it as many times as you want. You think in a tournament, if you lose a battle, that's it. Maybe you'd have to restart the entire tournament or some weird shit. Let's not take a chance. Might take a while. We may be a good class against a heavy class, but we're also, like, not going to deal a lot of damage to this thing that's got 1,000,000 hit points. Alright, I guess we're just going to do a back attack, thanks. It's fine with me. They keep overrunning me, please. I was gonna say he's probably gonna block that. Not a good one to try to crit.
Can't take much more.
Unless we have the speed advantage, so... Dodge. No. Does have the damage advantage, though. As long as I can keep critting them, like 2 more turns of crits. Well, one more turn from him, I'm probably dead. So, but I didn't waste my turn trying to do that blood letter there. Oh, nice! I win. Speed for the win. Yeah, boy. How's it going first, matey? That break again. Why does that keep breaking? I don't know what causes it to break. It worked at the beginning, and then it's like it just decides to stop. Still haven't figured out what does it. It's only recently that started. Alright. Re-enabled. Let me fix it manually. Or just do this as a test. No, I always keep an eye on it whenever there's extra votes. Yeah, it's an issue with the way I excuse me, the way I capture those extra votes. So I'm using an app called Cruise Control. Problem is, it's like a WebSocket thing into OBS. For some reason, every once in a while, it just like disconnects from the WebSocket, and when that happens, it won't take those extra votes. So they just, yeah, it doesn't, like, nothing captures that. The regular vote command usually is fine usually, but the extra votes won't get captured. So I have to like manually, I have to like refresh the source, and then usually it kicks back in. I don't know what makes it bump off like that. Not sure, something in OBS that's doing that. I need to find a way to have like the source refresh itself every once in a while automatically. Alright, summoners. Not sure what the best class for a summoner would be. Maybe a heavy. As long as the summoner doesn't summon something directly in front of me. Like in between us. Usually AI is not smart enough to do that, but maybe this time they will be. That or, you know, as long as I have a chance to move up to it before it summons. Kenshi as Metabots combat is actually pretty fun. I don't believe it. Metabots and fun don't go well together. Okay, good. Turn before it summons.
Come to your senses, soldier.
Oh, any day now. Any day now. I guess skeletons are probably the hardest things because there's a lot of polygons in them. So that's like load that entire model. Versus like a regular character. I guess there's not a lot of polygons. It's not like they're summoning. It's not like they're every single bone is modeled or anything. One more round. A good thing they didn't use the feared attack or whatever it was. Oh man, it's damaging my shield. It's rude. You go re-equip my hat. I guess these are easy battles since it's 1 versus 1, nice and quick. You don't have to wait for like a million, you know, dudes to have their turn. You're like literally right next to each other, so you don't have to like run from the opposite side of the arena. Alright, one more battle, then the tournament, or the championship, or whatever. And then the hype championship, potentially. Unless the game does like a surprise. Now you gotta go fight the Dark God or something. We did technically fight Ludo. Although he did say he was going to be to the hype championship, but I figured that's where we would have met to begin with. Level 15. Let's see if he's got better equipment than us, though. Nope. He doesn't have the anti-darkness thing like we do. But guess his entire turn before we do. Fair. All hail the Pope skeleton.
Rise. Rise, my brethren.
Nice of him not to summon it in between us.
Rise, my brethren.
I'm curious. See, my skeleton has different equipment than his does. So I'm curious if his has different equipment, or well, different stats because of the equipment. Even though we're both skeleton ones. Not good.
My time draws near. Humans defeated.
Probably gonna lose this one. Yeah, this does nothing. Unless I get lucky and get a, unless I get lucky and get a death thing, which is probably very unlikely. But you never know. Oh. Wow. That was lucky. Death for the win. RNG. Praise RNGesus. It definitely would have been a loss otherwise. Endless Horizons badge. Alright. I just need to go do the championship. And we're done. Done with this. And then we gotta do the high tournament, and God knows how long that one's gonna be. Assuming there's no other weirdness between the two. I'm sure we're gonna get a cutscene on the way back to the championship. Are we gonna reach day 69? Is the question.
What's wrong?
These games seem unimportant to me when I think of how the stone of the Shanaktu was stolen.
We're not getting your zone.
It is an affinity stone that protects our only water source. The people of my region will surely perish without it.
Oh well.
You cannot let that happen.
Yes, but my vow of service.
Don't worry about that. You should aid your people.
If we go with you, it won't break your vow, and we could help.
So where are we heading?
Nope, we're not heading anywhere.
The of Sara Izel have taken the artifact. They have a temple deep in the desert.
Of course they do.
I am sure this is where they would keep the affinity stone.
Very well. I'll tell the party we have a long journey ahead.
Ugh. Why? I knew it. I knew this would be too good to be true. Like, oh, we got a nice small area, only 2 championships. Nope. Let's rest on the beach up ahead before making the journey to the temple. Good idea, Valens. Guess as good as time as any to tell him. Tell him what?
Hello.
Iji, What can I do for you?
Better not leave me, EG.
I've been trying to talk to you for a while now. This is a little hard for me to say. I don't know how you're going to react. Well, I know that you're close to Ursula, and she might not like what I have to say. She might
She
resent
just
me, and
wants to get in my
I
pants
don't
quick,
want
good.
that.
Not
Oh,
leaving.
I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
She...
I see. Well, when you've got your story straight, you can come find me.
Ursula, wait! What's the matter? We were just talking. I don't even know what she...
It's just as well. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
Thought she was gonna leave us. Just wants to join the harem. It's like, Ludo, good riddance. AG's like, shit. What am I gonna do now?
We are near the temple I spoke of before.
Why are we doing this again?
So is this gonna be like a new town? Like, how's this gonna work? Is this gonna be like something completely unique? Or he's gonna have like a random battle kind of thing? Is it considered like is it considered like a random encounter, as in, you know, you can have permadeath? So many questions. Hopefully it's just a single battle or something. It'd be strange all of a sudden we were actually going through a dungeon.
Is this the place, Gwazi?
Yes, this is our final destination.
I don't
no,
see
final
any
destination.
altar or pedestal. Where is this stone you're searching for?
Oh my god, there's a trap
What's
all
going
along.
on?
It's a trap.
Prepare for your final journey. You will not be a threat to us anymore.
Damn it, Gwazi. Of course, you're a light type and we're medium types, so you maybe you should have thought of that before. Oops, bad start. Crowd up, crowd up. Guess what? There's no crowds here. Man, what the hell? Weird, like, light effect thing in the middle of the air.
Prepare yourself for the might of a barbarian. Feel the power of Nordagh iron.
Or Gwazi.
My undead brother, rise up!
Hip hip. Hip hip hooray.
Rise up!
For Nordagh!
God hand. No God hand. Ow. And we're feared. Great. This is not going well. What happens if we could lose here? I guess it's just game over. Kind of a tough battle, actually. I mean, considering you have to deal with all these summoners. And Quasi is easy to fight, but these summoners not so much.
I command you.
Great. Frozen.
I command you.
Yeah, this is not going well. These guys have like a lot of fucking health. Like, what the hell?
You cannot defend me.
Well, we're doomed. No, it's instant defeat if Valens dies. Oh, this is gonna be hard. So I need to get everybody together first of all. Game over. Man, that's a screen I haven't seen in a long time. Good thing we saved before exiting the town. Yeah. 'Cause I thought I saved and then it asked me if I wanted to leave after before saving. That's probably why, because they knew they were getting this battle ahead of time, and they gave us a chance to save just in case. Yeah, we definitely have to concentrate on one of these summoners at a time, because we're gonna get wrecked otherwise. See? Yeah, see, it doesn't even ask you if you want to save, it just goes to the save screen. Like, why did it go to the save screen? I thought I just saved. Found that weird. Usually, like, I think between chapters usually says, do you want to save, yes or no? This one just, like, forces you to the save screen. Like, we're not going to ask you, we're going to force you.
These games seem unimportant to me when I think of how the story...
First part is you have to go through all these friggin' cutscenes every time. Of course, has a bunch of loading screens between each one. You can kind of skip the cutscene by mashing the buttons, but then you still got the loading screen for the cutscenes.
Hello?
Hello, loading. Hey, loading. Definitely need to buff ourselves like first turn. Like that's what we're gonna do for each of the characters, and we'll try to concentrate on one dude at a time.
We are...
Man, you should just like skip these overworld cutscenes. Why can't it ask us if we want to save before, like right here?
Is this the place, Gwazi?
Into the breach once more!
Of course he has to block that. We're getting less skeletons. It's gonna be all scarabs. Not one skeleton dude. Wow. They really want him to die, don't they? Not a very good start. Super poisoned.
Must continue on.
Plus, these guys get like a turn right after summoning, which is crazy.
Fight me, will you?
Ah! Ah! For Nordagh!
He's basically screwed over here. There's not much I could do to save him. Yeah, this is not going well. Try to kill these guys ASAP. If we can get two of these dead, then we've got a pretty good chance, but...
Prepare yourselves, here I come!
Good damage, but I can only do that once. Just right next to the one we've already fought. Smack back, overhead cleave. Why are these guys so strong against us? It's so unfair. Wow, not good. This is not good.
Is that all you got?
Great. So we need even more damage to the Valens. One down, but there's no him surviving these other two guys. Especially with Valens poisoned and half dead.
Fight on! Ah!
Man. Just like redo this, go through the cutscenes again. I think the skeletons are definitely the less annoying ones to have. Man, the hell. Oh, that was bad. Well, losing Ursula's brother ASAP there was bad. Fuga. Was Fuga. This is gonna be hard. Like, these Chandlers are really strong against medium types. Do I have any... let's see if I have any ability points I can throw into things. Some game where you shove little furry kids into a depth cannon. Sounds interesting. Doesn't help that he's level 13 either. These guys were using air affinity attacks, so it's better to keep my air resistance up. Maybe a good idea to throw the Badge of Eris on, though. Gives me supreme criticals. Gives me more defense. This gives you damage reduction. Might be good. Miss. Problem is, yeah, doing air attacks is not gonna be useful against the bosses, against those dudes, because they're gonna be protected against it. So, try this metal stature. Alright, he's got some points we can throw onto him. Root Petrify, Blindness, and Freeze doesn't protect you against freezing or scare. Awareness might be actually useful. So it doesn't get back attacked. Yeah, let's give him awareness. So she got 42 job points. Get her overhead cleave, combo attack 4, blinding flash. Give her air or affinity attacks, which she have for she's got water attack right now. Give her water affinity. Erland doesn't have any abilities points left. I wonder if Erland might be better to throw him into heavy, into like a bear ASAP after we kill the other dudes, because most of the stuff they're summoning, well, the skeleton's going to be medium type. Actually, is the skeleton considered medium type? It must be. And then those scarabs are probably considered light types, so yeah. It's kind of bad any way you look at it. It's gonna suck. How close is Valens to leveling up? I don't know if leveling up would be a good idea, though. Still a long way away. We can go grind in the arena for a bit if I really needed to. Since he's going to be betraying us anyways, let's strip him naked for one thing. Well, he didn't have this equipment. Like, he had different equipment. Weakest weapon possible. Again, I don't think he gets this equipment when he's actually fighting in that battle. He seems to have like just a predetermined character model and abilities or whatever. Let's just make a save here so we don't have to get asked this every time. Maybe if we reload this save, we're not going to go through the cutscenes. Wishful thinking.
What's wrong?
These games seem unimportant to me when I think of how the stone of the Shanaktu was stolen.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye. I wish AG would help in this battle. Range would help immeasurably in this. Yeah, where is she anyways? She should totally be in that battle.
We are near the temple I spoke of before.
Bad enough it's 3 versus 4. But like three of the 4 summoners, I can summon another 3, so it's like 3 versus 7. That's a really fair fight here.
Is this the place, Gwazi?
I fear no one!
Yeah, he just comes pre-equipped with stuff. At least once you kill him, the poison goes away. Closer to the summoners. Everybody together. Hope they don't try to surround Valens now. So they might. Yeah, for the one time these guys actually have like good AI, and they summon your characters or they surround your characters. So annoying. Air Beast. So they summon different dudes every time. Yeah, they're definitely surrounding him again. Son of a bitch. He's a lost cause. Poison Spittle does so much damage too.
Winds, rise and consume my enemy.
Why did he use that? He had us surrounded. He's like, no.
In the name of King Orin.
It's time to battle.
Air protection definitely helped. Or no, that was damage reduction I picked up. I didn't get air protection, I was like damage reduction. Makes a huge difference. Oh, come on. Ugh.
I command you.
The Affinity Gods shall lead us!
Gladius 2. God, imagine making a sequel of this game. Scarabs are the worst. This is definitely the worst summon dudes. Like Poison Spittle and the Fiery Spittle and...
Let's concentrate now.
Oh man. Of course, frozen again. Jesus. This is such an unfair fight.
Is that all you've got?
Gladius Extreme. We don't need it. Gladius Extreme. This one's extreme enough.
My undead brother.
Worst part is we do like next to no damage to these guys, even in the best case scenarios, which is like kind of rough. Next turn we'll have one dead. I guess the damage reduction is doing a good job in keeping us a little healthier. Summoning slow skeletons too, which helps. Good. No fear of death. 0 damage. Really? We're gonna use fucking... Okay, this one's the one that's almost dead. Here. We almost had him. The game's like, no. We're just gonna split you up again, because we hate you. I think that would be better is if you had some sort of healing. Just gonna get frozen again, probably. Yep. Every fucking time. That's one down.
You.
She's about to die, so... And she's dead. Rip. Like, no chance on the flank. Even with this damage reduction there, is just... These guys are just too strong.
Is that all you've got?
I'm doing no fucking damage to these guys. Yeah. Definitely rough. It's a good thing this doesn't do much, but it does freeze us, but luckily they're gonna attack us and unfreeze us, so...
Is that all you've got?
Fuck, got feared. Good, good. He spawned, which means the fear went away. I think. Fear go away. It looks like he's still feared, maybe. I'm doing this like I need at least 2 of the characters alive. This constant tornado is really fucking us up. Of course, if I miss, I need to do like constant crits to even have a chance.
Winds, rise and consume my enemy.
Frozen again. Yo. Can't even quit the battle. Like, this is bad. Like, how, like, I guess it was definitely like this is probably gonna be harder than anything else they're gonna throw at us in the game. There's no way we're gonna have anything harder than this. Unless we played like Valens versus like Ludo and like 5 of these guys by himself or some bullshit thing. And we're frozen again. And we're feared. Like, Jesus. Like, we have no chance to begin with. I mean, and this is just extra, like, just icing on the top bullshit stuff going on. Yeah, probably. Hey, look, we're poisoned now. You know, we're not dead enough as it is. The fact these guys have basically unlimited affinity and just keep nuking us with magic, and the fact there's like 7 of them versus the 3 of us. Like, that's such an unfair points advantage here to the enemy. Hurry up and kill us, jeez. Maybe we need like some sort of damage reduction on every one of our characters. That might be what we need to do here. Like Ursula, and if we get anything like that, then maybe we could survive long enough to kill some of these bastards. The Gwazi is super easy, but these other guys, just no. It's like absolutely impossible. Especially as they start throwing, like, I can surround one of them, then they hit us with their tornado, and then we're just like, good luck. So this is before we... Let's load this one here. See if I can throw on anything on Ursula and Valens to help out here. In terms of, accessories. So we got the power increase ones. Infinity charge. To attack up, positive reaction, damage reduction. Good, we have 2 inguazes. Alright, so everybody's got damage reduction on. So, should survive a little longer, but it's not gonna make us immune to a lot of this other stuff. We got a griffin pelt. How do we get that? There's this air protection as well. Give that to Ursula here. Got 2 of them. Nice. It's like the game knows. Removing this stuff doesn't really matter, but I mean, I'll take it anyways, because it's quad caps on. Let's use them. Gets more air protection. I think it's worth it. Over the little extra defense we get. Alright. So we got the best equipment we can put on them for now. In terms of this fight. Got air protection, we got alright. Let's try this again. The umpteenth time. Is there anything we can improve on him in terms of protection? We already have the best. 6/6. Just the shield, but can't buy any shields. Didn't leave us a shop in this town. Of all the towns, this is the one they had to, like, force this at. I wish I had lightsabers. Could throw them. None of these other abilities would be very useful. Just the awareness. Again, with her, I might as well just get the affinity attacks. Which I didn't manage to use because she just got murdered too fast. Alright. This is going to be as good as I can do. Right, this one before we left the town. Through a million cutscenes again.
What's wrong?
These games seem unimportant to me when I think of how the stone...
Yeah. It'd be so much easier if I could have my archer with me. That would be so much easier if she joined me in this fight. Such an unfair fight. And the worst part, too, is I haven't been working on Valens, because, of course, leveling him up levels up everything else, so I tried not to use him actively. So he's, like, level 13. I don't know what level these guys are that we're fighting, but they're probably level 15s. So, right there, he's, like, 2 levels behind.
We are near the...
Somebody did mention cheat codes in this game. So there's cheat codes we can activate to make ourselves invulnerable for this fight. Bullshit fight. Probably not. It's probably one of those things you have to like activate at the beginning of the game or something weird. At least we're taking less damage, so there's that. Start.
Into the breach once more!
Gods, watch over us.
They're surrounding him again. No, we're not surrounding him. You guys summoning it over here. The Valens. So we're walking towards that guy.
Prepare yourself for the might of a barbarian.
I am weak.
Right. Easy ones down. I mean, I wish they were all this easy. Poison spittle does so much damage. Of course, tornado. Of course. I mean, it's probably for a good thing. Alright. Which one are we going to go for? This guy, I guess. Gun's getting his ass kicked again.
For Nordagh!
Seriously? Just when we're about to surround the dude.
The
Game's like,
Imperial
no.
shall lead us.
Fight me, will you?
Fucking tornado again. Every time I'm about to like surround a dude, they just hit us with a fucking tornado. And of course, Valens is always the first one who's in range, so... of course we're stuck here, can't do anything now. This game.
Fight me, will you?
I can do better than that.
I think these guys get like 2 turns per turn every time. It's like super annoying too. Gotta like summon their power, and then they gotta do the skeleton summon, which takes like a minute, and then you gotta do this, and you gotta do that. At least the summon this one far away from us. Alright. To power myself. Of course, right behind Valens. Because I want Valens to die. Horrible, horrible death. What else is new?
Gods, grant me strength.
I could have finished him off if I didn't miss that second last one. Of course, another fucking tornado. Jesus Christ. Oh. Stay over here, Valens. Didn't realize it was a down. I'm gonna give these guys like a more annoying set of abilities. should be able to kill this guy as long as I don't miss. Or, you know, it doesn't actually kill him. I wish there was a way of healing. It's honestly pissing me off now with these stupid tornadoes. Like, you know, the battle isn't long enough. Let's just increase the annoyance by constantly moving your dudes around. Because we know you love that. Just need to kill one dude and then maybe I'll be able to get like a leg up. If they go down, I mean, that's a good thing because then we'll have a height advantage if we can get above them. Of course, I'm just going to use Tornado again. One down. As far away as possible. Try bear form. I don't know if heavy types are good against these summoners, but medium types definitely don't seem to be. Oh wow. It's gonna be some massive damage if I can not miss. First thing I do is miss.
My undead brothers, rise up!
Oh, it feels like I played it for like 100 hours at this rate. As long as Valens lives here. The other two are a pretty good health status, so.
My undead brothers, rise up!
Alright, let's see if this does like no damage. /2. Swipe. Stun the opponent. Really? Misses him.
Gods, grant me strength!
One more hit from this guy. We could somehow maneuver that other one to be on these stairs as well. Would be
Winds, rise and consume my enemy.
every time. Airborne seems useless here. Yeah, it needs like a turn off all animations button. Actually, he's in a perfect. Was in a perfect spot to potentially do some good damage there, but. Auto battle? Yeah. If I die with Valens being this far, I really should stay away. It's just... try to stay away from everything. Every time. Okay, hit the fucking button. Game's like, nope. There's Valens in danger zone here since he's like right next to this guy and the bird with nobody else around to help him. Be good, he's attacking. It's actually good because then I can walk up and try to backstab the other guy. Worst part is the rest of these guys are practically.
I cannot go
are
on.
practically, like if it wasn't for Valens, I would be fine. But no, Valens, of course, being if he dies, everybody else is dead. So my team composition now is really good. So Valens just got way too many hits early on there, so he got absolutely wasted. So it seems like the best bet is to try to get these guys on the stairs because they're gonna come and attack you or whatever. These constant tornadoes that just send everybody away is really freaking annoying. Every time we're like very close to finishing one off, they're like, nope, tornado. I don't know why Valens is taking so much damage, though. I mean, he wasn't taking this much damage last couple times. Now that we put the damage reduction in the other two, did I accidentally, like, not give him damage reduction?
What's wrong?
These games seem unimportant
Yeah, maybe
to me.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's taking so much damage. I think I might have forgotten to re-equip him with the damage reduction. Let's reset. I probably would have had that there had I had him equipped with the damage reduction. But no. One thing I forgot. But that definitely makes a huge difference in terms of survivability, though, the damage reduction. Compared to everything else I can equip on them. Go from taking, like, massive damage to taking practically none. Of course, I have to redo everything else. Oops, no, that's Scorch Oasis. Get out of there. Alright. Iguaz. Griffin Pelt. Iguaz. Griffin Pelt. Control stature. I didn't even end up using these. Until I forgot that she had them, so I keep forgetting to use them. Gonna get better? No. We got this battle that we're forced to fight where it's like 7 versus 3. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Of course, Valens dies, it's instant game over, so... I almost had the perfect setup, but I forgot one critical piece on Valens during the last attempt, so I gotta do it again. I mean, I basically had it there. If Valens didn't die, I would have had it. Of course, Valens died because I didn't put the damage reduction item on. Well, that's the thing. Leveling them up would just made this fight even harder, because then they would have had even more abilities. So it's like lose-lose if you level them up.
These games.
And of course, yeah, every time you fail, you have to go through a whole bunch of cutscenes and loading screens. Of course you do. Couldn't have made you save right before the battle. Couldn't make you save before all the cutscenes. No, level 30 is the maximum. According to the game. At the professional level, you can go up to level 30. But, you know, at that point, I guess I'd be level 30 and all the enemies would be level 30, so we'd be evenly leveled. But that would require like so much grinding. It just wouldn't be worth it. Considering we're like level 13, and it would take a lot of dedication to get level 30 in this game. My God. Unless enemies, maybe once we get towards the high tournament, enemies give us like
near the temple.
Massively increased experience. Alright, this should be the last one. I mean, that damage reduction made a huge difference to the other members last time, so... It made a huge difference to Valens when I had it on Valens, so all 3 of them with damage reduction should be really tough to kill.
Is this the place, Gwazi?
Yes, this is a...
Quasi, no! It's like every time they do the exact same thing. Oops. Almost one-shot him. Didn't completely miss that last attack.
Guards,
I don't know about 8 or 9 times. They said they spent like hundreds of hours on it. I don't know about 8 or 9 times. Some people are dedicated fans, what can you say? I mean, the game itself isn't terrible, it's just boring. It's just repetitive. Yeah, I mean, if you could turn off all this stuff, like turn off animations, turn off the crowd cheering stuff, you know, there's ways they could have made this game way better. Alright. Let's go for this guy. Before he hits us with Tornado again. Especially since Valens can't go anywhere else. I think just farted in the priest's face. And we're poisoned, of course. Here comes the tornado.
For Nordagh! Now it's my turn.
Scarabs are definitely the worst. Too bad they can't just summon air beasts. Like, just poisoning everybody.
For Nordagh!
So I don't get a crit. Comes the tornado again. Every time. Every time we get... Oh. We're got two dudes close to... Oh, we're just gonna get frozen though. I think these barbarians who live in the northern wastes should be like immune to poison. It's already at halfway dead mark. This is going well. And she's frozen. Fucking hell.
Fight me, will you? Fight me, will you?
How come these things are like staying summoned so long? They should disappear by now. If you're gonna use the stupid tornado now. They were like close to surrounding one of them and murdering his ass. Come on, just kill one of them. Kill one. Yeah, summon your dudes. Don't use tornado.
My undead brother, rise up!
That's annoying. Let's just summon it right there. Alright, one down. Yeah, I get to see it quite often. I got tornado incoming. Yep, I knew it.
Winds, rise and consume my enemy. Fight me, will you?
I'm trying to fight you, but you keep pushing me away.
Fight me, will you?
Nice back attack. And I fucking miss it every time. Every time it's a clutch attack, I just fuck it up. I'm just tired of this shit. Now he's gonna tornado us away again. Why the hell do I keep fucking it up? Okay, regular strike. What we need here. Alright, one more dude left. As long as it doesn't kill Valens. Valens got a decent amount of health right now. Of course it goes for Valens. Man. Too tired. Finally. Jesus Christ, this match is a pain in the ass. That was hell. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to... There's no way of winning this unless you knew it was coming. Yeah, and save as soon as it gives us the chance. Not even a level up after that. Great Depot's death, yeah. It's definitely the hardest fight in the game by a significant margin.
What's going on with you two?
I'm not sure, but I'm feeling this strange power.
As do I.
I don't feel anything.
Are we strong
it's
now?
as if we've awakened something.
Something strange has happened here, and I'm not sure what it is. I have never felt such a presence.
Are we gonna be OP
But we have
now?
more pressing matters to attend to. If this was a trap to take us out of the games, it did not work. We will go on.
That's right. You have one last
Definitely,
role
yeah.
yet to play.
Side boob. Oh boy, a level cap increase. No, we've already hit the level cap increase. After the second area, you're at max. You can go up to maximum level 30. But I'm assuming you got a new ability. Oh, what brings you to Sarah Izel? Here to shop. Is the store open? Sure, but go only as far as the shop. Sarah Zell is no place for foreigners. Sure you can handle my merchandise. What may I help you with today? Goodies. A horse leg. I'd like a horse leg, please. Kinda... Poison barb shield. It's way more defense. Gives us poisoning block. Way more help. As kind of gets rid of our wind resistance or whatever. Just in case. Chimera pelts. Reserve initiative a bit, but should have an extra griffin pelt. I sold a golden suit. There, got tons of money now. Twin Vipers. Cubivore. She naked, by the way. It's gonna really reduce my initiative, though. Alright, good enough. Like to see the city? Sorry, we don't allow travelers into Sarah Zell unless they have business in the city. May go now. what a pain that was. If that painful thing like that, you know, there's gonna be another one when we meet Ludo, probably. Ludo again. Might be like Valens versus Ludo. But now we got the defense thing on him. Gonna keep that on him at all times. Does make a pretty big difference in terms of damage incoming. Like you're taking like half the damage. Work perfectly. The darkness has awakened and moves across the lands. Very good. Once the path in the north is cleared, I can prepare the battlefield. It will be. Leave that to me. It ain't over yet. Alright. Championship. Expanse Throne is 4 battles, probably. 2 versus 2 versus 2. Easy enough. As far as possible. What are the font colors mean when buying items? Anytime you see text or numbers flashing red, it's not a color, it's a flash. It's not a different color at all. Crowd pleaser by drinking some wine. My god, he's drinking wine! That is amazing! I've never seen that in my life!
For the people!
Them all duke it out.
Right into my trap.
It'll take a long time for these guys to kill each other. Those 3 teams. Unless one of them gets like... Nope.
Ah!
What? Let's combobulate. Forget how annoying these statues were.
Right into my trap.
At this rate, faster just making our way over here. Guys are taking way too long killing each other.
Take that.
Who's gonna draw first blood? Sephiroth. Odysseus, thank you so much for the 19 months of awesome support. 19 awesome months. Oh, the cat drew first blood. Here we are just waiting for these guys to kill each other. I guess I gotta help them out because they're taking way too long to do this. Yeah, I know how it is. Gotta love work. Work, work, work. Let's finish her off for them. Or not. Ugh. Guess that's the most annoying one, considering she has like 2 turns every turn. She always has to use that stupid absorb affinity thing followed by an actual attack.
Right into my trap.
Oh, I'm doing really bad at these crits now. After doing that stupid mission there.
prestige.
Kitty, no! Alright, which one's on which team now? I don't know which... Yes, there's 2 reds and 1 orange. Let's get our points back. Keep covering the area when these guys start coming towards me.
Into my trap.
Or the shield for me, at least.
For the Emperor!
The sword literally went through him, and he somehow dodged afterwards. These are standing in a really good spot for that cone of fire next turn. These guys are having a really hard time trying to kill this bastard. A heavy and a pelt gas. I mean, Peltas could totally murder him if he, like, I don't know, stood away from him and used a javelin instead. Instead of trying to stab him in the back. Take me too long to get over there. Unless they want us... One of them dies. At least when that statue turns, it's gonna hit those two with fire, so it's gonna do some decent damage. It's weird how those statues are desynced. Oh. They died before that happened. Still not dead. Alright, now they're gonna come for us.
Welcome to my trap.
Wow, they did no damage whatsoever. Must have fire protection or something. Missed. Oh well, it keeps working while they walk through the area. That's really good, actually. Except for the fact it missed twice there. Didn't realize it would do that. It's good to know. Use that on a choke point and you can do some massive damage.
My sights.
Don't think I have any abilities worth picking up for him. Shaman, more shaman, bear, and a scarab. I'm in the deserts, doing the championship of the Expanse. So it's the last thing I need to do in the Expanse before heading back to Cartha, or whatever the hell the name of that town is, to do the high tournaments. Until the game just does another like gotcha.
Here in the arena, my fate.
Venom. Cat's got a suicide wish. This thing's gonna take a while killing each other. Well, this thing does massive damage, so case in point. Help that guy out a bit. One down. Let's kill this guy off.
Continue.
Do you like what you see, Nordagh?
It's poor man's path of radiance, yeah. It's a mongrel shaman. Like a monkey shaman kind of thing. Oh. Yep, kill that dude so he can come and attack us. Go into my covered area there and just take massive damage on the way to us.
Welcome to my trap.
Into my trap.
See, Nordagh.
Into the gauntlet. It's better just covering area. And do more damage.
I never miss.
Get wrecked. I didn't realize how OP this cover area thing was. Imagine three
Do you like what you see, Southerners?
I had like all my peltists and stuff. Just be like a field of death every time somebody tries to walk through there. Especially since you can see exactly where they're going to be going anyways, so you just put it in a position that's going to hit them as much as possible. It's a bishop. Good old mongrel bishop. The mongrel pope. Berlin leveled up. Valens is still level 13 though. Some scarabs, dark cats, cyclops, some dervishes. This'll do what we're doing. It works really well. Well, the green and orange are going to be going at it real quick. Yeah, that FAQ there said like temporary recruits if your school is full, or you need a tricky battle and get temporary recruit. You cannot hire a temporary recruit if your school is full. Like old bullshit on that FAQ. Damn. Get wrecked, dervish. Oh, they're not coming towards me.
I see you.
I wanted to fight them. At least these guys will kill each other relatively quick compared to the other teams that we had before. Now that I said that, they're going to constantly miss each other. It'd be better if he attacked instead of, constantly glowering.
Taste my blades.
Weird how one of them's doing some damage and the other one isn't.
Welcome to my trap.
Bullseye! Taste my blades.
I've misjudged your strength.
That thing works really good against heavies.
Dervish never dies.
Well, I mean, you don't look very alive to me.
Right into my trap.
First part of this is waiting for the other teams to do their shit. I always start so far away from it. I don't want to get too close with my ranged dudes, so better to have these guys kill each other.
Help us!
The winners are definitely going to be these scarabs, since they came late to the fight. If they can hit anything.
Taste my blades.
Cover area is really cheap too for the cost. Like, it's only one skill point. Could do like 3 or more damage depending on their movement area, movement direction.
A dervish never dies.
Alright, here they come. Let's get an attack in before they get into the area. So I can reach.
See, Southerners?
Him on the other hand, does not have that range.
Right into my trap.
The only disadvantage is that since it's a, I'm really curious if like, if I do this here, will it hit?
Welcome to my trap.
Okay, so it only covers it once they move into a square. If they're already in a square, it doesn't count. Had to test it.
Do you like what you see, Southerners?
Into my trap. How come Meiji didn't attack there? Or was hers like one step closer?
Do you like what you see, Southerners?
3 down, 1 to go. Dervish and Archer, single summoner, some undead legionnaires. Well, undead legionnaires aren't going to be very good for the yellow. This might not be a good idea, depending on the other guys can take care of the undead legionnaires. Might be okay. And they were the orange, so it's probably better to bring a heavy. I am super excited.
With my skills, I shouldn't even break a sweat.
Back in the fray.
Death shall envelop us all.
Good. Go for the kill that summoner. Well, they seem to be going for the skeleton instead, which is weird, but whatever.
Do you like what you see, Southerners? Do you like what you see, Southerners?
Rip that guy.
I never miss.
He's thinking hard. Should I attack these things that are weak, or that are strong against archery?
Fight me, will you?
That's right, attack the skeleton instead of the summoner. Not the smartest AI.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, I can totally see who's clapping there. At least he killed one of the skeletons. Again, how the hell do skeletons get poisoned? Such a weird thing. Makes absolutely no sense. Let's kill that archer. Start making my way over here because I was about to kill the skeleton, so... Skeleton legionnaires are really weak to magic, apparently. Skeleton 2. I still don't know what the hell the difference between skeletons other than Skeleton 3 having riposte and Skeleton 1 not. Skeleton 69.
Come to your senses, soldier.
Damn it. What sliver of help? Alright, championship done. Because the championship was way easier than what was before it. Steel Skull. Sphinx Feather. Oh, Valens finally leveled up. Valens had 420 HP. You are a winner! Right, now for Caltha, the high tournaments. barring any other weirdness that they throw at us. For that, though, need to go get some food. I am starving. Definitely saving first, though. I know as soon as I leave this town, they're gonna have a cutscene and probably, like, screw me over again. This is a shop here if I need to buy things. Alright, so I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes with some food, and we shall hopefully go towards the high tournament and get this thing done. So, be back in a few minutes.